Hello one and all, welcome back to Codeweaver Plays Games. Let's see if we can't just switch right on over to the game right quick here. And as you can see, I'm playing Sea of Thieves. So this is a game I've been playing a little while with friends, and I haven't been doing streaming because I don't like to bring my friends on stream when they don't know about it, and I don't ask all that often. But I'm going to do it myself with all of you because it's kind of a fun game, and I just feel like doing some of it solo for the moment. And if my friends happen to come by, I'll just have to let them know that they're on stream. Yay! Also doing the gaming cam, which is cool. Also, I have to say that this game definitely suits this do and this beard, and I'm feeling very piratey. Yar! I wish I had an eye patch, but I don't. So, in any case, let's just leap right onto this. This is the second time I tried to start this stream, actually. And the primary thing that I had to do... Alright, so we're going to hit Start Game. Loading supplies. I had to figure out my audio settings, because this is a naturally quieter game than a lot of the other stuff I record. And I'm going to skip past that, and the reason why is I don't want to hit it into any copyright issues. So I'm just going to quickly set up the kind of galleon that I would set up. That's fine. Confirm it as our crew. Set sail, please. Yes. All right. Now, I do have copyrighted music turned off in the settings, but it's a feature I really like that games have started adding, specifically so that streamers don't get in trouble. And I find it really frickin' lame that the copyright system is broken in such a way as to, I don't know, just... Hopefully this counts as not copyrighted music. Yahar! So, I will get into explaining a little bit of it as I go. Like I said, I've been, so let me, hang on, let's just wake up here. This is great. Love this. Hey, how you doing? Got some mysterious figures in the corner, the barkeep, and another character right here, but I'm going to head outside and just take a moment to pan over the environment. Very beautiful. So, for those of you who don't know, I'll try to give an explanation because I'm only just learning this game. At least, I've been playing it long enough that I got myself ranked up with some of the local companies, but I really don't think I've scratched the surface in some of the story elements of the game, but that doesn't matter. I'll show you what I can show you. I don't know if this will be a review so much as a tour, a sampling of what goes on in this game. So we're a pirate, and we're a pirate in a little made-up world here called the Sea of Thieves, and I'm not entirely sure of its origin. It's had 6 chapters worth of content already. It keeps getting updated by the developers in the vein of... a lot of games these days, multiplayer games that have chapters. It's a multiplayer game. It's arguably massively multiplayer, although not with hundreds or thousands of players necessarily at once. Often a scattering of ships to make the world feel like there's other pirates, but to not, I guess, just make a big swarm of ships everywhere. And in being a pirate, there's a lot of lore here about the various companies that I have yet to figure out, and I will not be able to explain it all, because there's an awful lot of it. So I'm going to mostly focus on the gameplay until the lore aspects come up. But among the things to note, at the top here, this Pirate Emporium has a lot of the... There is, yes, I'm going to get the elephant of the room identified right away. There is a cash shop here. But it seems mostly cosmetic and very little to do with actual gameplay, which I like, except maybe DLCs for certain specialty stories. I'm not sure. I haven't crossed that bridge yet. So I haven't been too worried about it. The only thing I might want to get here is a pet, and I might be able to earn a pet a different way, so we'll find out. I'm not really all that concerned about the cash shop right now. It doesn't seem to be impacting my game. Here, the Order of Souls, this guild seems to be interested in collecting bounties on the skulls of pirates that have died or gone bad or something. So you can collect quests from them in order to tackle going out and hunting down other pirates, NPC pirates. Let me see, what other guilds are there? There's the Gold Hoarders Guild down here, and they're primarily interested in collecting treasure and unburying buried pirate chests and the like. There's a... let me see, where else can I go? There's also, out on the dock here, a Merchants Guild. And they are concerned with shipping stuff around the areas and not getting caught by other pirates doing so. Also buying and selling rare goods. You set up alliances with them to do specialty missions. I haven't done that yet. Don't want to do that until I know what the consequences are. Because I'm having enough fun just doing sort of generalized ranking up with the guilds for the moment. And then there's NPCs with NPCs litter about the place that have stories to tell and occasionally specialized quests. There's a Hunters Guild out in the ocean somewhere where if you take on some of the big baddies, denizens of the ocean, you can collect samples from them and sell them off as meat, I guess. Maybe go fishing, sell them off to the Hunters Guild. I should try that because I've never done fishing in this game. A lot of the things that you can buy with the currency, the doubloons that you earn, are mostly cosmetic, but that's kind of fun. So let's check this out. This is an armory.
Oh, nice.
So, browsing the stock, lots of different long rifles, blunderbusses, shotguns basically, and pistols, and swords. But they don't appear to have anything other than cosmetics to them. Which is an interesting design choice. It basically means you can spend the in-game earned, game currency just on looking interesting. I would like to get a new sword at some point. That's going to cost me 10,000 gold pieces. But does it make me a better sword swinger? No, not really. I guess I'm just looking for a mood, a theme maybe. Like, these would be kind of funny, but these are under I have to get complete the Conqueror of the Sunken Kingdoms commendation. You have to get commendations for some of this, so some of these are unlocked by story items. That's cool. Yeah, there's some neat stuff in here. I have bought one long rifle just because I thought it looked kind of cool, and I may buy some other stuff. All cosmetic. Same thing goes with my costume, and whether I have a beard or a tattoo, all of that. Who's in here? General clothing shop. Let's check the stock here out. This is where I got, by the way, my suit and my beard. Cosmetic stuff that I can fiddle with. I might eventually go for the parrot jacket, just because I seem to have got a parrot theme going on here with some of my coloring. One of my items, the pants at the moment, are the parrot theme. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go with the parrot jacket because that's kind of the theme I'm going for anyway. Let's see if we can expand this costume selection. What do you figure? I'm not really after a peg leg. Is there a parrot shirt? It's a blue cropped shirt. Regal Sovereign. Yeah, so do a purple cropped shirt maybe. The bottoms. I've already got the parrot trousers. The title. These are titles I guess I've earned or could purchase. That's going a little overload for overkill for me. Tattoos I could look at getting for the facial features. So yeah. Not really after cutting off my hand to put a hook on it. Put a belt. Do we have a parrot's belt? Nightshine parrot belt. That's a lot of money. But we are going for a theme, like I said. So, sure, why not? And there's really nothing else to spend your currency on, except for purchasing contracts to go out and do things. And I guess some of them could be super expensive in principle. So you kind of need to save some coin for that. But they generate coin as well, so... hat. Can we do a parrot hat? I seem to recall, actually, the hat I chose suits me relatively well, but I guess as long as we're going for the full ensemble, I should just bite the bullet. That's enough, right? And we can open the clothing chest and actually set ourselves up here. So parrot hat, parrot pants, parrot suit. Already got the purple hair thing going on. Yeah, there we go. All right, we've got a theme going on here, and I spent a very large chunk of coin setting up my particular look. Now, I don't have a parrot pistol. Shall I go back, or a sword? But I don't think the pistol might exist. The sword I don't. But I spent enough money in this trip. Let's see if we can go make some of that cash back. Right? Let's actually go out on an adventure. Shipwreck shop. Actually, in here you can get all sorts of crazy stuff as well in terms of outfitting your ship. Now, the really interesting thing is, now where is my ship? The really interesting thing is that this is my ship, right? I think it's my ship. Is that my ship, by and large, does not come outfitted with any specialty stuff. And more to the point, every time I start up the game, I have the same amount of gear in the holds, which is basically some cannonballs, a little bit of food, planks to help repair the ship, but not much else. Every time you start the game, you can have cosmetic things attached to your ship. But if you want anything on your ship, you have to go collect it from somewhere. Every time you start up. Which means that collecting stuff by the end of your session doesn't matter. Gold matters. Selling stuff off to get gold matters. Titles that come with it matters. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to give myself an assignment. So let's go do that. Hang on a second. But you don't get to keep cannonballs or food on board ship or any of that. What an interesting design choice. You can't really stock up, and I guess that's to keep people from getting overpowered. You stock up in a session. Your skills are what matters. Okay, so first of all, we're going to browse the Merchant Alliance offers. Now, we recently upgraded, so we can actually purchase our way into the next tier of merchant voyages. So let's try going for a cargo run of Prominent Profit. We don't know what we're required to capture from this, but we're going to try to make that run. And it's a snake run, apparently. That's never fun, but okay. Let's also go to the quest board. And from here, we can go to where other players have buried stuff and capture and get their treasure. And we can only do 5 maps a day, so that you can get treasures, but you can't get so many of them. I guess that you deprive other pirates who are cycling through the same place on the same day. But that being said, I believe that's maps taken during this game day. So anyway, let's do a bunch of these actually, because we got 2 that we can take on that are on the same island, and then these other 2 that are also on the same island. So we can actually get 4 major burials from one trip. And I think that's all we're going to do. I'll go and expand my rank with the other guilds when I get back here. So I've made a very long-winded introduction to the trivial mechanics of the game and haven't actually gotten onto the gameplay aspects. So let's try to do that next. It's a lot of fun. So wood planks to fix my ship. Food, which basically replenishes health. What I want to do... So there's other storage stuff in there. What I want to do is I want to propose a quest, and I'm only proposing it to myself because I'm the only one here. I'm going to get rid of... I can do all of these. I've got some lingering quests from before, so let's do all of them eventually. But this is the one we're going to focus on because it's going to take us some time to figure out. And having done that, I can now pull up the quest and say, tell me about this, the active parts of this quest. Oops. Quests. We have to collect 5 crates in the name of Terry from Daggertooth Outpost. So I have to go to Daggertooth Outpost in order to get these quests. Alright, that's fine. Let's figure out where Daggertooth Outpost is. Some of them require you to collect stuff from islands, these merchant runs. Others require you to go places and get things. So zooming in a little bit. I have to collect them from here and deliver them somewhere else. Okay, which means I have to get off the ship. I do not have a storage trunk I can use to transport this, so this will take a moment because I have to transfer these crates by hand. Alright. Search all the barrels, grab extra supplies. Nope, not you. You.
Do you like chickens? Please
No.
don't scare the chickens.
Let's try this again. Collect 5 crates. 5 crates? In the name of Terry for Daggertooth Outpost. Well, I'm at Daggertooth Outpost. Okay, going to quickly look up Terry Daggertooth Outpost. The Tavern Keep. She claims that blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it doesn't... I'm not going to read any further. I don't want to give myself spoilers, but I also want to make sure that I'm not spending a lot of time not finding people. That's equipment. Tavern is here. Oh, there we go. Collect cargo. Creative plants can't be handed in here. We have to get them to Grogsoak Ed on Shipwreck Bay. And this is obnoxiously obscuring. But that's okay. So it's going to take me a moment as I get these transported on ship. Now, obviously, if you have a bunch of friends playing with you as part of your crew, up to 4 of them apparently, this would be easier. You can also get crates in which to put in equipment and cargo, which enables some transport to be easier. Although I'm not sure I can do it with this. Alright, hang on. Well, apparently the plant is getting a little bit wet. Where is that ladder? There it is. All right. I'll grant you that delivering cargo for people is not necessarily very piratey, but we will be digging up some treasure chests. But the one thing I haven't done a lot of in this game is actually taking the fight, as it were. Now look, some more equipment. I'm going to drop all that off when I get back to the ship. Taking the fight to other pirates. I haven't done a lot of ship combat yet. The one time I tried, it died horribly. So Maybe we get into a fight just to see how badly I fail on stream. That could be fun. So, let's collect cargo. Rum. Okay. Yeah, again, this would be easier if you had some compadres to help you out. Doing this game solo does come at a cost of some additional make work of running around moving stuff. On the other hand, you also don't have to split the plunder. I don't actually know if you split the plunder. When you have people on your crew and you're doing missions, everybody gets the same rewards. Everybody, you know, any accolades, special accolades that come from a mission are shared, so that's cool. Was it silly? Oh well, we're going for a swim. But it never occurred to me to check to see whether or not the loot was simply duplicated for everybody or split in ways. In either case, I don't mind doing this solo. It's fine. Partially because I find it... Oops, not what I want to do. Collect cargo, please. More rum. I find it a very charming game. It has the right mix of a slightly cartoony style, artistically, very thematic, but the sort of sailing and ocean parts of this are really, really just gorgeous. It feels... It's weird, right? Beautiful oceans, beautiful environment, slightly cartoony people. I love it. It really works. The aesthetic is a nice choice for this game. And that's really the only thing I can talk about because I haven't really gotten to the gameplay aspects of it yet. Let's go over onto the dock. A couple more to get back on board ship. The cargo runs can make you some nice coin at low risk. Collect cargo. Great. Love the plants, I really do. There we go. One of the nice things that they've done, apparently, and I don't know... Oh, hello, how are you?
Hello.
Local character coming and saying hi. Well, an NPC, actually. No, not NPC. PC. Sorry, player character. Duh. Come on. Up and over, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Greetings. So there's a push-to-talk mechanism for local stuff. You can also megaphone across the environment. Now, as is a game of pirates, you can end up getting approached by, accosted by, or taken out by PCs if they should choose to get in your grill. They've taken some pains.
Yes.
Oh.
Small one for the boat.
They've taken some pains to keep the PvP side of this slightly separated from the NPC part of this. The PvP from the PvE part of this. And they do that by a clever mechanism of, I think, making you be a part of a PvP guild in order to. You know what? I'm not sure how it works. I have been taken out by one player already before during a big long mission, and that was annoying. But it's a game about pirates, so up until the point that you're griefing somebody, just embrace the fact that it's that kind of game. So this has to go to Shipwreck Bay. Alright, so let's figure out where Shipwreck Bay is. Oh, directly south of us. How really simple this little trip is going to be. I'm totally okay with that. Whoops. Okay, use the right key to get out of there. So it's going to be heading south. And so now we're going to get on to the gameplay part of this game. I'm going to, actually, before I do that, I'm going to get myself set to very slightly turn the ship the moment I get the anchor up. Now, this is obviously not how a real ship works, but taking some liberties for quality of life. You can turn on the spot very slowly. But that enables a solo person to do that sensibly, and then drop the sail down a little bit to get into motion. And then when we get to pointing south, we can center the ship, and then we can bring the sails all the way down. Another nice quality of life thing is you can actually see where the wind is blowing by watching the air streamers, but even if you're heading into the wind, you can still make forward progress. It's just not particularly quick. No amount of tacking will save you even on a real ship, but a real ship wouldn't even be able to go forward, and this one does. That said, now let's make sure our buddy isn't following us, because that's one tactic you could totally use. You're not supposed to attack people in ports, but they could follow me out of port. Just keep an eye on that. Oh, it's so beautiful. They made it charming, slightly colorful, cartoony pastels when you're in port and talking to the characters. And the minute you're out in the ocean, beautiful oceans, beautiful aesthetics to the lighting, the clouds, slightly cartoony clouds, but, I mean, I don't know. It's rare when I call a game out on its aesthetics because I'm a gameplay and story person. And a lot of games do enough to just make all of that work for me, but this is a game that enhances its environment quite nicely. I felt the same way about one of my favorite games, Outer Wilds, a game, by the way, that everyone should play. Just don't look up anything out on it. Very story-based, aesthetically lovely, which is why I'm mentioning it here, for the mood it's trying to capture. But it's very story-based, and you want to go into that not knowing anything. So just take my word for it. Don't even look up reviews. Don't even look up teaser trailers. Anyway, ignoring that for the moment. The point being is I don't normally... Is that Shipwreck Bay? Is that where I'm meant to be going? Hang on. Yeah, that's Shipwreck Bay, and have I sailed right past it? I have. I'm sailing right past it. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let's quickly raise the sail so that I can make a harder turn so that I can get into Shipwreck Bay, which I'm passing right by. So I'm nattering at everyone else. Now you do get benefit from knowing how to properly tack into the wind and to trim your sails in order to capture the wind better. But if you're not in a rush, not being chased by anybody, it doesn't matter. You're not obligated to fight with that. So how do I want to do this? Don't know where this character is. Now, I'm really close. You can run aground. You can run into things. Neither of those situations is particularly healthy. So you want to come in on almost no sail. And there's a couple of tricks you can do to make your life easier here. My favorite is to get close enough, immediately do a hard turn, immediately raise sails all the way so you're effectively coasting, straighten out the wheel if you can, and then drop your anchor. One of the things you can do to make this better is you can use your harpoons to tether to the shore or to tether to other things and pull yourself in. Why is there a fire tornado over this area? I don't remember there being a fire tornado over this area before. We should go and check that out, shall we? At Shipwreck Bay, grog-soaked Ed. Alright, so we have to find grog-soaked Ed. So let's go on a little bit of a tour before we bring our stuff on board. Let me try to figure out what all the hubbub over here is about. Oh, right, I've got a whole bunch of stuff on me. Let's actually unload that. Don't see any other ships, and I didn't see any on the way here. Might be safe. Right, drop off the cannonballs first. I got lots of ordnance. Let's drop all the ordnance off here. Let's drop the wood planks off here, because those are always helpful if I damage my ship. And let's drop off most of my food, but keep a few on me in case I'm going to need that. That could be bad. I've only got 5 shots in this thing. I'm not going to be able to do enough damage on this guy. I don't even know what this guy's shtick is right now. That's an ammo crate. I don't know what this is about. I really don't. And that's really loud. Hang on, hang on. Gotta get far enough away that I can turn down the volume for everyone. Okay, let's fix this. Sorry about that. Sorry about that to everyone. I'm going to try to find a better balance here. So I'm going to turn down the game volume proper. I'm going to adjust the... Alright, I think that'll work. Still pretty loud, though. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm going to swing around and take him on from the front side again. I don't think he can follow me through the ocean, but I don't know what it's going to take, and I'm kind of worried that he's powerful enough that his shots might damage my ship. So I don't really want to be on board my ship doing this. I don't even know if I'm doing him any damage. This could be a lot of hullabaloo for nothing, because I don't know. Alright, well, let's find out, shall we? Let's find out together. Alright, so, let's, I'm going to lower the volume on that. I'm actually going to listen in on the stream. And, see how loud it seems on stream. Testing, testing. How's this going? Testing, testing, as we're getting close to the source of the bad. This is all too easy, he says. Yes, I'm sure it is all too easy. Whoa, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Audio seems to be pretty good, and I gotta stop fiddling with the audio settings because I'm about to be killed. Death by fiddling with game settings is not a cool way to go out. There he is. No idea if this is even doable. I don't know what happened. Did he cast like some sort of spell of darkness? I guess he did, and I managed to stumble my way out of it somehow. I mean, I'll take it, but... Whoa.
You're as good as dead.
You seem problematic, sir.
Sailing days are over.
No, they're not. Thank you. Wouldn't you know it, simple delivery mission gone very wrong. Gotta actually get around to where that ammo chest was. There's one on board my ship, but I don't want to use that. Because that would require me getting on board my ship, which I kind of don't want to do. Just heal up a bit. Oh my god, he moves quick. Alright.
This is all too easy.
I can't see. That darkness thing he's got going on is not cool. I mean, it is cool, but it's extremely... I don't think so, pal. I think I'm just going to stay out of your line of sight, taking pot shots at you and seeing if I can whittle you down. Really wish I had. There's a staff. Best could be considered to be a staff of Neptune or something. That would be a really good weapon to have. And now I don't have any bullets, which is not a good situation to be in. Gotta get over here. heck are you? There you are. Oh, that's bad. Several things about that are not good. Let's get myself put out in the ocean. I need to find a barrel with some food in it. That'll do. That's not food. There's that. They're ammo chests though, so that's not half bad. Alright. I just don't know if I'm doing him enough damage fast enough, you know what I mean? That's interesting. Maybe there's a very small chance. I didn't even know this was out here. There's a very small chance that that glowy thing is a staff, and the staff has explodey capabilities, which I wouldn't mind having. No it isn't. It's a message in a bottle. Alright, that's nice enough to get. Can I get on top of this rock? Yes, I can. Not helping me, though. Alright, let's go see if I can find a different perch. Could be because the sun's coming up that maybe they're not here. Huh. Well, that would be not true.
Let's see you match this.
Right. Forgot that I didn't actually have any food on me. This could be a very, very long and fruitless mission. We're gonna keep trying anyway. Oh, hey, how you doing? Well, now we know where grog-soaked Ed is, but he's not gonna be much help against this problem that I have. Oh, and that's just going to lead me the very long way around, and I don't want to go there. Do you have any food? Oh, you have piles of food. That's fine. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, you know what? You know what? This is worth maybe risking my ship because I have cannons on my ship. Right, we're gonna need a lot more cannonballs, thank you.
This is all too easy.
Problem is, he's way down on the shore there, so I can only hit him when the cannon gets low enough.
Where's my protection? I need to rest. I need to rest.
Okay.
I need to rest.
And I just don't think I can get low enough to actually hit him. Maybe that hit him.
This is really going to hurt.
Okay. Well, now I know something. He can damage my ship with the right stuff. And knock me off the ship, and that's fine. Put myself out, as it were. I need more food. Can I get more food? Yes, I can get more food. I don't know how to take this guy out. What are you... Oh, hello. I actually have a visitor to my chat. Which is a little bit unusual for me, but hey, how you doing? So hi, I see you, Keo Streams. I'm good, you? I'm doing pretty good. I don't normally have visitors to my chat, so it's nice to see somebody on board. I'm playing Sea of Thieves, and that is still hella loud musical audio, so I'm going to turn it down just a hair. Yes, the sea belongs to you. I get it. Thank you very much. Which is a game about sort of pseudo-mystical piratey stuff. It's time to end this. No. Actually, what I want to do is I want to fire this rather lovely rifle at you because you are a colossal problem. One of the advantages to taking out some of the lowly pirates is they do tend to drop a lot of ammo pouches. Now, if I can... Oh, God. They're bloody everywhere. A million minions. I did not expect to be taking on something this big today. I like how you're still talking and having fun. If you have people watching. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's problematic. Trying to both read your messages and do we have an ammo box? We have an ammo box right there. So I can use that cycle to get more ammo, but I can't use that cycle to get more food. So that's going to be a problem going forward. Alright. No matter if you have people watching, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to. I have to remember to keep checking the chat room, because I'm, again, not used to it. But, oh, hello. Oh, I do want to be anywhere near you, thank you. I don't even know if I can take this guy out. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna race back to my ship, and if I have enough time, oh, what do we have here on the beach? We have no, it's just an ammo pouch. If I can get back on board my ship fast enough, I should be able to use her cannons to get an actual cannon blast off on the big guy. Oh, that's a bad. That's an extremely big bad. Okay. Oh, no, he took me out. He took me out. That means all my cargo's gone. Ship sunk. Basically, my ship's reset. Okay. So, I don't know if I could have taken him out solo. He seemed like a really tough guy to take out. But I did learn something there. I did learn... Yes, thank you, I'm dead. Very good. I'm on the Ferry of Souls. I need to be resurrected. Oh, talk to the ferryman. I haven't done this, I don't think, in a long time. Return to the sunlit world while you can, for tomorrow may bring calamity. You don't look happy to be here. Happiness is the prerogative of the living. My needs are of no consequence. I reserve the role of that which is required to me. My ship is sunk, my maps have been lost. Yes, I get that. The well of fates, and within it the flames of fate. They show you how you died, they know how you live. When the flame of a life is snuffed out, another is kindled aboard my vessel. Return to the sunlit world while you can. Why do you save us from the sea of the damned? You think you are saved? Yes, from your limited perspective, it must appear so. I will speak no more of this. Linger not amongst the dead, pirate. Go and tread lightly in the living world, for not all is not all as it was. The tides are turning, an ill wind blows, and the seas are beginning to change. Alright, that's fine. Race through here, get resurrected. So that mechanic is pretty cool. Oh, well, I'm glad you're following me. That's nice. I hope to be able to produce some fun content. So, that was a disaster. That was pretty much across the board a disaster. But it could be helpful for me to have a rowboat, so I may have to go back and recollect. Use oars. You're gonna actually let me. You're not gonna let me push past that, and I wonder if I can. Can we push the rowboat? Yeah. All right, that'll do. All right, let's very slowly get my rowboat up to my ship. As long as I have completely screwed that up, I might as well improve my boat while I can. Not sure what a big baddie like that was doing on a simple delivery island. I guess that that vortex has a major story component to it. And I am just not yet sort of privy to what that means. And that's fine. Dock the rowboat. I said, dock the rowboat. Thanks for nothing. Okay, here we go. Dock the rowboat. There, now I got a rowboat on my ship. I'm great with that. But notice, all of my cargo is gone. I got a fresh new ship, but I basically have to go and reset everything. So where, in fact, am I do have a YouTube. It's mentioned on the front page for my channel. It's got some cryptic address that I can't just rattle off because it's not a personalized, with your name YouTube address. But it is connected to my Twitch account and so you can find it via that, and that has an archive of all the videos that I've done on this channel, or at least all the ones I can remember to archive. I really should get it personalized at some point, but I'm not really a major YouTuber, so you'll have to find it via the front Twitch page, which is named. So I'm on Scurvy Island. I need to get back to Sanctuary. No, it was Daggertooth, right? Daggertooth. Ugh, where's Daggertooth? Plunder Outpost. New Golden Sand. Sanctuary Outpost. Was that the one I wanted to get to, or was it Daggertooth? It was Daggertooth. So that is south and southeast of where I am. So let's get my bearings here. Oh, that's mostly where I'm pointing. I'm okay with that. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you find some fun stuff to view on there. It's I haven't really organized it with playlists as such, but the videos are named, so that's for the moment that'll have to do. This is the first Sea of Thieves one that I've done, though. So I need to go south-southeast. That's not actually where I'm pointed, so hard a port. Ooh, and I got the wind mostly going in my direction, so I'll be able to do a little bit of tacking to speed things up. So let's get sailing roughly that direction. Let's we're at full sail. Let's get the sails trimmed to catch the wind. So now we're tacking a little bit. So the island that's going to end up being off of we're actually headed straight at it. We want to go very slightly to port of the approached island. Okay, and it's actually a watchtower. I don't think this one's hostile, but I do have to be prepared for cannonballs coming at me. Alright, so if I go back to that island, I'm not going to attempt to combat that guy. I'm just going to run cargo in. I don't know how to beat him. I'm probably going to need a team. Crew. I'm looking for the word crew. That'd be nice if I actually gave my crew their due. I'm a poet and I fake knowing it. Right, so Kraken Watchtower. Yeah, check that out. That is in fact the storm that we were at. So it's hanging out there. That's going to make delivering that cargo tricky. But I guess that's just the way of it. The thing, so something that I learned on from that little combat, a couple of things. One, he's powerful enough that he can attack the boat. That's fine. But what that means is I could stay off the boat, but that's a great place to recharge, use the cannons if appropriate, to take him out. But it would be helpful if I had somebody on board the ship while I was off ship. Having more crew would make using the boat there more effective. I can take on skeletons and even some of the bigger critters on the land, but that's like probably boss tier stuff, and that should have been obvious from the great god-awful flame tornado that was hovering right above us when I landed. Should have been a clue. Who knew? But that was not on that island before, so it moves around, and that's interesting from a lore perspective. I'd love to find out why that is. I have a tip for you. Try playing some light music in the background of the stream to give it some more depth. That is a good idea. It's problematic for two reasons. One, the game has its own music, which is great, which I have to be careful about playing because of the potential copyright thing, but that same thing applies to the stream. If I came up with my own music for the stream, I'd have to make sure it was very definitely able to be streamed. Otherwise, the Twitch algorithms and the YouTube algorithms independently will try to knock the audio out or take the video off entirely. So it's a good idea, but I would have to be super duper careful about it. That being said, this is not a loud part of the game, so I'm going to turn up the audio for a little bit for the game. You can search up uncopyrighted music. There's a lot of hour-long videos of those. That's a good plan, and I bet you there's even some thematic stuff. I could actually get some decent sea shanties going on and the like. Not a half bad plan. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, right? Actually, the game really does have some really fantastic music on the one hand. I wonder if... let me go and switch to... No, not that. Here we go. Nothing like playing a little bit of hurdy-gurdy while I'm sailing along, right? I don't know. The thing that I absolutely adore about this game, and I've sailed right past my target. That was a bit daft of me. Whoa! That's a problem. Bye! So right off the ship. Well, that's the first time I've done that, but it was inevitable to happen anyway. Oh well, I'm sending it on its way to the big fiery storm in the sky. There's no way I can catch up to it, so there's no point. That's great. So let's just play the hurdy-gurdy while my ship is sailing away from me. So here's the thematic bit here where I go and find the mermaid who will rescue me, return me to my ship. The game has great vibey music because they've done everything in there. Ooh, hello. Let's just pull up the sails entirely here. This is Shipwreck Bay, which is exactly the place I don't want to be just at the moment. They've done everything thematically brilliantly in this game. The islands are kind of lovely to be on. The characters have a lovely sort of cartoony pastel quality to them that makes them kind of fun to interact with without trying to be hyper-realistic. They definitely don't fall into the uncanny valley, which is great for the mood. But they've captured everything about the ocean and everything about the music and the weather and everything about the whole theme of the game, which is sort of nautical tomfoolery. And they have cranked it up to 11, and they did a fantastic job. Now, I have to get back to Daggertooth Outpost, which is due north. So let's fix this, because I'm just being super dumb about getting myself back home. So back north, right? Just double check this. Yeah, directly north. Alright, that's fine. Whoops. I did not want to lower my anchor. Let's not do that, please. Okay, now while that's sailing, let me just double check. Yes, I'm headed the right direction. So the next island directly ahead, which is that thing right there. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Hello, Chris Baker. Welcome to the stream. Boy, for me, this is a full house today. Yeah, having fun being a little bit piratey. Yahar! I be a salty sea dog heading for port. If I keep playing this, I really am going to have to brush up on my talk like a pirate day lingo. Just let the... This is hilarious, incidentally. I mean, seriously, whoever decided that they should put Ride of the Valkyries on a hurdy-gurdy is absolutely genius. Okay, now hang on a second. Actually, I wanna slow down my approach. Wonderfully thematic music. I want to come in actually at the South Port, which is over here, actually, because it's easier to get into town that way. Okay, got almost no sail, so I'll just very gently coast in here. I haven't actually done an inline arrival very many times, so let's see if I can do that. I don't know what the technical term for that would be, but... Alright, so something like this, a little bit of a turn, fully up on the sail, so I'm coasting in on momentum alone. Back to the wheel, a little bit into the dock. Oh man, if I'd done that well on parallel parking during my driving test, I wouldn't have had to do it more than once. Well, the parallel parking part. Anyway, okay, so, wow, that was kind of epic. Let's go and get my cargo again. Ugh, I can't believe I lost the damn cargo. It's going to be such a pain, but here we go. Let's get back on board. Because I'm going to complete that mission. I don't care if there's a big bad guy. Nobody takes out one of my deliveries. It's just not happening. You're good at parking. I crash every time. My friends, I get mad every time. That was, to be fair, to be absolutely fair, that one was actually a lucky parking job. I'm not bad at it, but that was, you know, I'm not going to claim that happens every time. All right, now you... No, I lost the contract because I lost the cargo. Okay, well, let's do a different contract then. That's fine. So I do want to... I don't want to give up on doing a delivery contract because those can be... good cash, but just for giggles, let's go and do a Order of Souls mission. Ooh, I might actually have one already, actually. Nope, not that tab. This tab, quests, voyages, the fight with a notable crew of the Night Monkey. All right, we're going to do that one. There's also the stashes for the... Oh, I lost all the maps of the buried treasure. Oh, I hate losing my ship. Oh, well. Clue to that is to get better at playing the game, right? Alright. Alright, so let's get one of these quests again. Oh, that was terrible. The thing is, here's the thing. You get, as you upgrade in the rankings with the companies, these all give you better and better quests, but they cost more and more each to get. Now, 80 gold is not really going to kill anybody. That's fine. Okay, I got a voyage from every one of the major factions that I have immediate access to. Let's go check this board. Oh, it was so annoying I lost that. Because I had a bunch that were like duplicate islands, which was going to be fantastic. So I'm just going to pick one or two here, maybe. Sure, we'll go for that one. Sharktooth Key Stash. We'll grab that. And we'll grab... I've been to Boulder Cave before. Let's go somewhere I haven't gone before. Sharkbait Cove Stash? I don't know if I've been there yet. Alright. So I got quests. I got more than enough to keep me busy. Oh, okay. I have to go and propose the transport quest and then find out where that takes me. No, I'm going to propose the... Or just to mix it up a bit, I'll propose the Order of Souls one first. So I have to go fight a crew. So looking up the quest, that'll be these guys. Last spotted haunting, the Isle of Last Words. So I gotta go take these guys out. So let's go find out. Oh, look at that. It's directly to... That's nice. It's directly to the southeast. Let's go do that then. I don't have a whole lot of cannonball ammo on board. I wonder if I can augment that before I leave. Now, a lot of this stuff you can't purchase. You have to find in crates and the like, but that shouldn't be a hard thing to find. Oh, I actually have some extras on my person, so let's get those off my person. Ha-ha! Alright. A little bit of parkour. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of prep here, because I'm going after a sort of a combat mission. And the last combat thing I did sunk my ship, which is very unfortunate. I was trying to take on a demigod, to be fair. Alright, so there, and take some boards with us while we can. Take along cannonballs and fireworks. Okay. Yeah, that'll be enough. I'll find more when I get there. I just want to have enough on board that I can actually use the ship's cannons to help in my fight. You notice, yeah, none of my stuff got saved when I lost the ship. That's great. I do have the rowboat. It's a nice touch. Southeast, directly behind me, wouldn't you know it? Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start out with a gentle turn away from the dock while my sails are fully up and I unanchor. And that'll turn my ship on the spot, which is not realistic, but it will push me away from the dock in the process. Oh, check that out. We may have a problem here. Because while it's generally considered bad form to take somebody out when they're in dock, and I don't know how far that's going to extend in terms of the pirate code, it is a pirate game. Yep, there we go. Alright, you rat bastards. You want to be camping outside of, You are going to have to outrace me. And I'm not fast, but you're a terrible shot, and I have the wind with me. Alright. Okay, looking at the way the winds are blowing, I can actually turn to the southeast. It's actually going to end up being more south by the time this is over. Here we go. Southeast. Readjust the trim to catch the wind. Okay. I don't know if they're trying to trap me. I actually don't know if that's... I don't think that's a pirate crew. I don't recall pirate crews being that deviously, I'm just going to sit here and camp, but... not pirate crew, skeleton crew. There's literally... No word of a lie, skeleton crews in this game, which is like a hilariously terrible pun. Isle of Last Words is actually directly south. But the problem is I now have guys trying to track me. And if I can see them, they can see me. So... I'm actually not going to stop here. Oh, that's a little tight. That is a little tight. Not going to lie. It's brown trousers time. Alright, managed to get through there. That's fine. Let's go and do a few things. We are going to... No, not that. Ah, get off! I'm going to turn out my surface lanterns, making me a little harder to spot. No, I don't want to go into the stupid cannonballs. There we go. Don't know. Uh-oh. Alright. That's a problem. The question is, are they intending on coming after me? They are turning towards me. Alright. 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 If that's the way you want to play this. Alright. Let's check the way the winds are going. Winds are okay, but I don't have full trim. Come on, catch the wind. There we go. I'm not interested in playing cat and mouse with you bozos. Or rather, I'm not interested in playing mouse with you bozos. But I do need to keep a really good eye on you, and I can't climb the crow's nest while all this is occurring. Oh look, they're way out on the horizon there. I don't know if they followed me or not. Okay, okay. They may have not actually come in at me. Alright, alright. Hard a port. I'm really dancing with trouble here by doing this. I should just go for another island mass. Unfortunately, I gotta go. It's 1 minute for me, but I see you streaming. I'll probably hop in chat. Well, absolutely. You are more than welcome to. Alright. This is a little dangerous in as much as I'm approaching on very little speed as I'm heading into the wind. There's some cargo there, actually. Let's, come on. Can I actually reach over there with the harpoon? No, I can't. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Let's make sure these sails are all the way up. Let's unanchor. It's actually probably better for us anyway, because being stuck here if those guys are going to approach is not a good idea. Alright, let's turn the ship. See all those bits of cargo bobbing and weaving? Let's see if we can't pick some of those up. We are never going to be able to hit those. I lied. I totally lied. That does not have anything in it. Okay. on, give me a shot. This is becoming more and more trouble than it's worth because I'm kind of in slightly stormy weather. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I guess it gives me some food stores, although let's start offloading some of this. Probably nothing here. It's probably the result of another ship that's nearby that's sunk. Come on, get myself down, please. Thank you. Thank you. Let's slightly a waste of time in some sense. Oh, forget it. Oh, hello. We've got our pirate buddies coming in, so time to... Yeah. I definitely can't stick around here. Alright, so let's pull a trick here. I'm going to do a hard turn. Come on. Tighter turn, please. Go. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Come on, 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 come on. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Yep. Alright, let's get below decks and fix that impending disaster. Alright, I did not plan that well. Now, hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. They did not actually come in here. Maybe they decided I wasn't worth the trouble. You know, enough's enough. Let's just go in onto this island. We've been wasting an enormous amount of time. What other games do you play? Oh, I wish I could have answered that while you were... Oh, Chris Baker. What other games do you play? Quite a few, I guess. I was playing 20 Minutes Till Dawn earlier this week, actually earlier today, now that I come to think of it. Maybe not on stream that particular session. I don't know. What else have I been playing lately? I was trying to get through Mass Effect 1 at one point. I still have to continue that stream. You know, your typical Skyrims, and let's see, the Fallout series. So quite fond of them. But also been lately a lot of the Climb in VR because it's good exercise, and a lot of fun trying to find new routes up. Oh, come on, really, buddy? Can't you just leave me the heck alone? Really? And I've crashed again because I'm in the middle of a panic. Alright, so what does that cost me in terms of my ship being damaged? Around, yeah, that's fine. I knew that was going to happen. I'm being sloppy. Other games that I've played on stream recently That is a very good question. Medog. Hey, how you doing? I don't know. I very temporarily pop out to answer your question and check out my Steam list. What have I been playing lately? My library. Let's go and check, quickly check what I have had in my recent activity. Played a little bit of Carrion, because I loved that. I finished it before. Frostpunk, I did that on stream. I did the main storyline mission a little while ago. Got an okay rating on it, as it were. 80 Days, love that game. Delightful little story game. Wilder Myth, another lovely little story game. Some bullet hell games like Nova Drift. Good heavens, some Raft, because apparently I have a little bit of a nautical bent to me. I'm all over the map. Exapunks for a little bit of programmery, hackery gaming goodness. Crying Suns for a little bit of semi-real-time strategy. I don't know, there's lots of stuff. Some of which gets streamed and some of it doesn't. But I mostly stream for my mood rather than for a particular schedule. Now let's go take a look at what our piratey friends are doing. I think they have left us the heck alone. So I'm going to risk coming on board and doing it. Oh god, explodey skeletons. Explodey skeletons are bad. May have lucked out. They may have taken each other out. But still, that was brutal. I need to find food or I'm in trouble, so I'm going to go back on board my ship and figure out. Explodey skeleton carrying an explodey barrel of explodey badness, gunpowder barrel, blew up beside me, as they are wont to do. But I got far enough away that I just barely didn't die, and I think he took out a bunch of his pals. So... Ow! Alright. Let's just eat a bunch of bananas, because I've got loads of them, and why not? Let's keep an eye out for that pirate ship. I will follow you. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for following me. You're more than welcome to join me on stream anytime you like. Alright. I do not want to do the hand-to-hand combat thing if I can avoid it. So we're just going to take some pot shots at these guys from here. One of the nice mechanics of this game is, although you have limited ammo sort of on you, you have unlimited ammo at your ship. I'm not collecting snakes, and I really don't like them bugging me, so there's a dead snake. My goodness, is it ever dark in-game at the moment. Right, ammo. Ammo is up a deck, it's here. Unlimited ammo. And the moon is setting a bit, and the sun will be rising, which means this will all be a little easier to see. Alright, let's do the thing. That is a lot of bad guys. There's a lot of bad guys that I can't hit, apparently. Could take them out with the ship's cannons, but the ship's cannons don't have a whole lot of ability to aim. So there is that. Don't have any more bits of ammo. Okay. I did take out one of the bad guys that was a target there, because whenever you do that, they leave behind a skull, which you then take back to the Sisters of the Orb of Souls, or the Sisters of the Souls, or I can't remember what their name is, dang it. I'm going to leave that downstairs because it tends to glow. Got hit by a snake, so let's grab some more fruit. Drop off the wood, eat a little bit to gain health, get some ammo. Me doing 8 things at once as if I know what I'm doing, which is clearly a lie. Alright. Alright. let's get back on. Whoa, hello. Let's just. Do not want to deal with. God, is there no end to you guys? I think they will eventually run out. I mean, they will respawn eventually, because that's just the nature of the game, but they don't respawn this quickly just as a matter of resetting the island, at least as far as I know. We'll go and grab extra bullets. Do 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 do. Pirate's life for me. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Can I take 2 seconds and grab stuff off the... Apparently not. Fine. Now this is somebody's... Oh, there it is. There's the captain. So I finally went through his minions and the captain has shown up. I think this might be the guy I'm actually here to take out. And the other guy was just opportunistic, but... That's fine. We'll find out. I've got cargo somebody else was unable to deliver, so just as a matter of exploring, I now have a new quest. Let's go and deliver somebody else's cargo. That was bad for a couple of reasons, not the least of which is I just put a hole in my shiny ship. Several of them, as it turns out. Come on, quickly. That's the downside with blowing up skeletons that are carrying gunpowder explosives right next to the hull of your ship. I have sunk ships this way. Don't do it. Oh my god, 4 holes in one go. Okay, that's flippin' fantastic, but also recoverable. As long as you know it's going to happen. The one upside to that is I almost certainly did an outrageous amount of damage to not only those skeletons, but the captain proper. So if he's not dead, he's dead. He's very dead. Villain's Bounty Skull. So this is going to have been a properly profitable mission. And given that it involved a lot of faffing about earlier... Did pirate ship come in close? No. Alright, I may have escaped the scrutiny of the other ship. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not particularly good yet. Oh, that's a gunpowder barrel. Look at that. Ammo pouch. That's nice. There's sort of one-shot ammo pickups. Wood crate. I'm not a particularly good ship-to-ship combat person yet. It's a skill that I haven't yet mastered, and I'm going to have to like dedicate some time to actually doing that. So largely my piracy involves not getting into skirmishes like that. So here's the thing about the crates. Crates of stuff like this, you can use as storage places for particular kinds of materials. But if you can fill it with enough stuff, of the right type, you can then sell it as a unit, and it's, as far as I know, the only way to sell off excess materials of the wood and whatever kind. You can't just sell wood to anybody, as far as I know. But if you get an entire wood crate of it, you can, which is kind of cool. I need 2 more, so that's fine. So if I want to sell this off, and I'll probably get more wood, now I can, and so that'll bring me a little bit of extra stuff. Let's go and eat a coconut because we need the food, and we'll eat the banana because we need that too. All right, let's go out and try to find what else we can scavenge out of this little excursion, because there's more glowy things, which does not suck. Oh, let's just say ammo pouch. Somewhat less useful. Anything around on the other side of this? No? Alright, this is a thin island, as it were, for resources. Oh, there's some here, though. Alright. More planks, which I need more of, and more cannonballs, which can't hurt. Any others? Yes, one more. Oh, look at that. Alright. Resources, that's okay. I don't need to bring the gunpowder barrel with me, and it's kind of dangerous to have on board ship, but I might be able to sell that as well. Alright. So, in order to make this really profitable, let's do something really stupid and take this thing on board and see if we can sell it. It's just as dangerous for me to be carrying this as for the skeletons from whom I absconded. We're going to put this as far away from everything else as possible. Because reasons, which is not great if I run nose first into something, but you know how it is. All right, so from here, I don't want to go to Shipwreck Bay. I want to go to Daggertooth Outpost, which is north and west. That's back where we came from. So let's get ourselves prepped. We can turn on the spot. We want, when we do that and when we launch, we want the sails to be fully up so we have no forward motion. What we're going to do is actually, we're going to sneak through this really narrow passage. And the reason I'm going to do that is because if the pirates are still waiting for me and they've just done what I've done before and been sneakily hiding, I want to be able to know and be able to get around that next pile of rocks before, while I get up to speed. So I'm hoping this will buy me extra seconds if there's a problem. Very slowly eke my way through this. In fact, slower than that even. Whoops. Because they were somewhere over here to the north of me, I think. Hard starboard. Not seeing them. It was northwest, right? Okay. I think that's the place I'm going right there. Boy, this momentum on this thing is brutal. Alright. Full sail. Oh god, no, this is bad. This is actually a bad configuration. I'm going to... I can't get full speed if I'm sailing directly into the wind, even as the game is fairly forgiving. I want to go slightly to the side, and... Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm going to tack sideways into the wind to give myself maximum speed to get out of here in case they're nearby. They don't appear to be. Alright, I seem to be free and clear, so now I'm going to risk the slow approach. Just that getting into this place is literally heading into the wind. And just go and check the map. Yeah, we're coming in at the south end of Daggertooth Outpost. Alright. So here we go. Raise the sheets. Alright. So I'm going to try this approach, doing a sort of a broadside swerve, I suppose. I'm gonna head in super slow. God, you can't keep overcorrecting like this. You'll be doing it forever. Okay, let's go in even slower, just barely inching forward. Alright. Hard turn, no wind at all. I don't know which contract that was for, but that can't be good. Alright, I'm going to use this to pull myself in. No, come on. Oh, come on! All failure all the time, apparently. Alright. That's fine. I should have actually straightened out my wheel. So I was constantly turning when I didn't have to be. Alright, let's do that now, though. Alright. So one of the things you can do is you can use your harpoon to help drag the ship in. It does tend to reef the ship around a little bit, which means you do have to manage how fast you come in. You also have to manage the way your ship's pointing, because whatever momentum you give yourself by doing this is turned into ship turning motion. Come on, get me up to anchor, please. Go. That'll do. Okay, one of my contracts got canceled. But the one involving... I'm hoping the one involving the skulls did not. Let's find out. I'm going to take these in. You know, you kind of look like Mr. Gibbs from Pirates of the Caribbean. I should be placed in such august company. Yahar! Alright, actually we can get up there a little faster by going over here and hopping up on this and then hopping up here. Alright. Then you just turn them in, which gives you credibility with that particular faction, as well as some cash. 3,000 gold coins. That'll be nice because I did spend 30,000 on frippery before I even went on this quest. I'm not having an efficient game session money-wise. Alright, let's go get that other disgraced bounty skull. Alright. Yeah, the whole game has a Pirates of the Caribbean sort of feel to it. I mean, I suppose any pirate game would, because, frankly, real pirates were brutal, nasty, cutthroat scoundrels. Of a not movie quality kind. Alright, so hang on. So let's check this out. Oh, look, Order of Souls reputation increased. Alright, so let's check out what quests we still have. Huh. Alright, we still have these cargo runs and so on and so forth. Okay, hold the phone. I mean, one thing we should do is get ourselves another Order of Souls contract so we have that available. Except, of course, they do run out time-wise, so I do have to be careful about that. How do I want to do this? What I should do is propose the goods transport to find out what I actually had to pick up. Okay, so, oh, the fight with the notable crew of the Night Monkey. Did I not actually sort this out? Let's find out. Oh, I haven't done the other half of it yet. Okay, fun. Last spotted haunting Shiver Retreat. Okay, well we still have a quest to do or finish. Let's do that because that's good for us. Right. The Shiver Retreat. Okay. That's definitely southeast. No. Yeah, and it's beyond the Isle of Last Words. Alright, so I should have done that maybe on route. I'm actually retreading my steps, but that's okay. I'm not necessarily trying to be hyper efficient here. Alright. Alright, let's go do the thing. The one advantage coming back here is now that I've cashed in those skulls, they can't be taken away from me, so... Try not to swing too fast because I may damage my ship doing that. Alright, maybe a little bit of forward motion will pull me away from the dock. Bring the sheets down a bit. Southeast it is, and let's let the sails go. How are we doing for trim? Okay, we want to trim them the other way, and this is not optimal for catching the wind. But not terrible. Alright, so we're going to cut between these rocks, which will actually help with the sails. Alright, let's quickly drop down here and find out how that looks on the map. Shiver Retreat. It's a little bit more port of where we're going, but that's okay because if we head in exactly the right direction, we will probably be sailing directly upwind, which we kind of want to avoid doing. Just enough real sailing to give the mood and not enough to get in the way of gameplay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think a really hardcore sailing mode in this would actually be kind of fun, but it wouldn't appeal to all players. Alright, so keep an eye out for other pirates. Now what I'm also going to do is I'm going to turn off the light in here. Just to help basically silent running. I don't think they can see the one in the lower hold, but from outside everything else glows just a little bit. We're approaching Skull Keep. I'm going to actually go on the port side of Skull Keep and then turn around to starboard. Again, because of the way the winds are blowing. I don't know if these guys are hostile, but we're going to find out pretty quick. Oh, right. I forgot the exploded barrel that I have on the end of my ship. That was kind of dumb to leave there, but okay. What does that say about me as a pirate, do you think? I think that says I'm a crazy damn fool, is what it says. Now, south is that way, and so I'm pretty sure the island I'm after is that one right there. Right ahead of me now. Alright, so and can we get a better trim? No, and now we're sailing directly into the wind. Oh well, this is going to be a slow sail. I thought I could beat it, but the winds are slightly different here than I expected. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it now. Yeah, because that's not ominous. Someone figured out what that means lore-wise in the game. It might just be storm, but still unsettling, I have to say. Okay. So I've generally learned, by the way, a good rule of thumb is when that message comes up saying that you are, in fact, approaching a place that you're targeting, that's a pretty good time to go to at least half sail, if not a quarter sail, for the approach. The other trick... Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. That was bad. That was not a trick. That was just bad. Alright. Where's the hole? Oh, look at that. I managed to just dodge having a hole. Alright, I'll take it, I guess. That's not really what I want, but thanks for the fishing rod. One of the other tricks you can do when you're steering, when it works, is if you're turning sharply while you drop your anchor, you'll do that kind of nice, super sharp bootlegger turn. You don't really have much control over... I mean, you do have some control over it. You can learn exactly how much it's going to turn your ship. You can probably use it for all sorts of neat maneuvers. But it is abrupt. Wow, I can't believe I got away with that largely unscathed. Oh god, run. Great! Let's get on board ship and have some food. Incidentally, you can also spend time cooking food, which gives you better meals. Which means you have to carry less of them in order to get nourished. But I haven't done that this game. Gotcha. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. Sword fighting it is. Oh god, no. Go, 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 go. You rat bastards. You keep doing that to me. The problem is I cannot keep getting hurt by you guys. Oh, and there's the actual bad guys I gotta deal with. Okay. I'm tempted to make this easier on myself and just use the ship's cannons, but that does mean that I have to get myself reoriented here. And what that means is I have to... Actually, let's just make sure these sails are all the way up before I do anything. There we go, much better. Alright. Okay, if I am going to see them at all, it's going to be basically down that area of the beach. So let's... Is that good enough? Mostly. Could do with a little bit more range, though. Ugh. Such a pain to do this with the ship's cannons when you've only got one person. actually. Can I pull myself just a little bit further out? Can, if I'm not done. That's pulled me out of it, but it's also pulled me around, which I don't want. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God. I'm doing a terrible job. Just call that good and see if we can get a good shot from here. Come on, load cannonball, please, thank you. Problem is, the difference in a tiny little bit of height from here is making it really tricky to get a specific bearing on these guys. Come on. Bad aiming. One of them, though. Great, I got Vanquished Skeleton Captain, so I'm doing pretty good. I keep taking out the little guys, because I just don't want to fight them mano a mano if I don't have to. Let's pretend that that's good enough, and let's go and take out any of the remaining bad guys manually if we have to. Might have just been firing at bushes for all I know, but anyway. We can go and bring back the Disgraced Bounty Skull. Foul Bounty Skull, both of which will be worth a nice penny. See, what else can we bring on board? Anything in here? Yeah, some stuff. Food, some of which I should need to eat right now, actually. Oh, and a bunch of specialty cannonballs. Those are often a lot of fun. I haven't used them very much because a lot of them are most important for ship-to-ship combat. But you can do things like make everybody on board the other ship you hit drunk, or like knock people off the ship, that sort of thing. Magic cannonballs, that kind of thing. See, what do we got here? Grog Ball. Anybody nearby acts less than sober for a while. Ammunition that disables an enemy ship's cannons. A cannonball that leaves foes unable to stop dancing. Huge hit parties and sea battles. Like, just too funny. Absolutely too funny. And I have not yet begun to master the use of those. We do have another rowboat here, and the only thing to keep in mind is sometimes there's stuff, there we go, inside the rowboat. Now I can't actually recover all of this without taking an awfully long time, so I won't bother. I'm really only after sort of cannonballs and that kind of ordnance, because I got enough planks. I got a reasonable amount of food. I think that's it. I think that's it. All right. So, let's see what's next on our list, and maybe we do more than one mission this time around, right? All right. Drop off the food. Drop off the wood. You know, we have not actually fired fireworks, and I'm going to inaugurate the ship today by load the shooting star firework, use the cannon, isn't that fun? So that you can use just to you can use it to signal ships. You can use it to, which I probably shouldn't do because, you know, pirate. You can use it to signal ships. You can use it just to have a fireworks party. You can use it to communicate with some of your people who are on board. Deliver to Catherine at 3 paces east. Outpost. Oh, look at that. North, so the east-northeast. Okay, so that's going to be that direction, actually almost directly behind us. Okay, sails are up, anchors coming down, or coming up. There is something on the island over there that's just sitting there. And I don't know if it's just an ammo pouch. It very well could be, but I should go and make sure that it's not something more valuable. So we're going to re-drop anchor. I'm going to quickly pop over there and see. No, it's an entire other skull. That was worth stopping by to pick up. That's going to be worth a pretty penny. All right, let's probably risk doing that. All right, east-northeast is our bearing. It's almost exactly down wind. So with appropriate tack, we can get a really good bit of motion out of this. There you go. All right, let's get these safely stowed below decks. Just slightly less likely to get noticed. Because if they glow on shore, they glow in your store. There you go. What in the name of all that is holy is that? What is, in fact, what does actually do, is Tri-Rock Isle? I don't know, but the place, okay, maybe it was Tri-Rock Isle, but I have to actually turn north. Right now, hard to port. Hang on. This is not what I expected. Let's get. Okay, we're coming around this thing. There's no way I can turn hard enough. Come on, come on. Okay, quickly to there. I'm actually going to take all the sails up. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give myself slightly outward turn, but ever so slightly. I'm going to pull myself in by way of the Harpoon. Alright, now we can deliver that crate of cloth to one of the characters here. Katarina, up here. Deliver the crate. It's worth 700, that's not chump change, I'll take it, especially because it was kind of a freebie. I don't have anything for Hunter's Call. That's fine. And this isn't a port proper, so I can't sell any of the other stuff. So, what next? Quest-wise, we actually have these treasure chests to dig up. So let's try to look at the map and see where we're going from here. So we're going to try to look for this island. So it's kind of like a crossbow shape with rocks along the center spine. Let's see if we can find it. Oh no, but that's Shark Bait Cove. And that's the other map that we have. Okay, so we know roughly that that's off to the southwest quite a distance. Still looking around. Treasury of the Secret Wilds, Scurvy Alley, Salty Sands, Sandy Shallows. Uh-oh. That was not a good sound I heard. Who's firing at who? Somebody out of eye shot in one way or another. For the moment, I appear to be safe. That's making me nervous. All right. Let's keep looking for that. Booty Isle, Old Grindstone Fortress. Boy, this one's proving to be tough to find. Discovery Ridge, Whispers, Imperial Crown Forest, Sea Dog's Rest, Rapier Key, Peel Fort, Sandy Shallows, Salty Sands. Boy, this one's proving to be... I don't know if I've ever been to this one before. It's certainly not sparking up memories. Fool's Lagoon, Chicken Island, Stevens Spoils? No. Fort of the Damned? No. Castaway Isle, Reaper's Hideout, Shipwreck Bay, Hidden Spring Keep. I'm sure you all will notice this long before I do. Scurvy Isle, the Black Sand Atoll, Wild Treasure Store, Sharkfin Camp, Blind Man's Lagoon isn't it? Skull Keep, Shiver Retreat, no. Barnacle Key, Stephen Scrolls. Boy, this is infuriating. Crow's Nest, Devil's Ridge, Mutineer's Rock, no. Thieves Haven, Booty Isle. Why can I not find this one blasted island? Fetcher's Rest, Liar's Backbone. Oh, there's actually, I believe this is a Reaper's ship, and that faction is definitely a PvP faction, I think. Scorched Pass, Cursewater Shores. Marauder's Arch. Salty Sands, Boulder Key. I cannot find the thing, so at this point I'm willing to give up and just go to the one that I know where it is, which is Sharkbait Cove. It's the one that I'm after. So, that's our target. That is quite a distance sail, and I have to go past the Nasty Nasty Pirate, who's actually really not that far from me. So I kind of want to book it. I don't know. I don't know how I want to handle this. Tracked that. I think I want to go south a ways first to try to skirt the Reapers. That's kind of just ahead of me here, though. So here's what I'm going to do. Sails down just a hair. Come around this dock. All right. Get all sheets going. Now they're going to be off to my starboard side, I think. So let's go and check the maps as I go. Yeah, so I'm doing okay here. Flyer's backbone? Am I right on top of an island? Oh, that's this thing. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm gonna go around this to the, I go around to the port side of this island and then come around and then head west. And that's actually going to be with the wind, so that'll be good. Big honking storm going on over there. So, all right, let's retrim the sails to accommodate our new bearing. It's fine. Let's check this out. Now we are heading way the honk down there. That's actually a good direction for us, pretty much the way we're heading right now. All right. All right. And actually, we'll be able to skirt the edge of the storm fairly nicely. We are getting rained on a bit, though. So let's batten down the hatches, because we are collecting a little bit of water in the hold. So I won't be able to get all the water out of here, but I just want to stay on top of it. Now, while we're going in this direction, let's see if there's any ports that we can make. Not really. Well, we could go to the Ancient Spire Outpost. But actually, we're going to pass right by Plunder Outpost. So that's our target, because we can offload this stuff. Which is a good idea, carrying this much. Kind of a bit ripe for the taking if somebody decides to get interested in what we're carrying. Or just decides to get a little bit uppity. Hello, hello. Whoever has entered the chat room, say hi if you like, or just hang out. Okay, so passing on our starboard side is Mercy's End Fortress, who is now firing at us, I think. Oh, that's less than grand. Let's get some planks available. They do not like us. Well, that's alright. We don't seem to have taken on any extra damage. So I will go with that. Got a long way to go. Shall we go up to the crow's nest for once? Dun 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 dun. Now I can just stop off at any of these places, explore, see if there's any, bad guy skeletal pirates to beat up. Occasionally find, hey look, some skeletons. Occasionally find other treasures and the like. I do find the sailing part of this kind of cathartic, therapeutic, if you like. All right, let's get a good bead. Fortress. Rocky outcroppings. What do we got going on over here? Got some detail popping in. Now what are you gonna do? Now, you know what? Let's do that up here. Just because I can. Just for you, Majeric. Friend of mine. He likes playing the banjo, actually. It's his chosen instrument when he's on board. Okay, we're making good time. Got a full sail. Just double check. Just double check the map. Okay, so we're going to be wanting to cut slightly further east. Sorry, west? West. Which probably means over there. Fairly soonish. More or less headed right at it. That's fine. That'll do. One of these days I'll get a ship's cat to deal with the rat problem. Oh, look at our pal there. Now, he has either not noticed us or is not interested in us, and that's fine. But as we're sailing out, let's just keep an eye on you, huh? You're turning. Alright, one thing I do want to do is I want to check to see where in this outpost the best docking ports are. Come on, where are you? I think I want to come around to the far side of the island and come up on this side. So that's fine. And it's actually coming up on our port side quite quickly. Sorry, starboard side quite quickly. Alright, nope, that's fine. There are shallow shores along some of these, so you do have to be at least a little bit careful. You can actually run aground. Oh, hello, hello. We are coming up fast. We are definitely coming up fast. Just take in almost all the sail here. And I think I want to go past this dock and up on the next one. Although, coming in a nice long line at this port would not be the worst idea ever. Alright, that's fine. This will do, except I want to pull myself in a little tighter. Come on, pull. Release. Pull over here. That'll do. I'm going to win that many brownie points, but yeah, alright. Selling off the gunpowder barrel because that's really dangerous to have on the nose of our ship, just saying. The wood crate? Yeah, we can sell off the wood crate. Same deal. It's not going to get us a lot, but it'll get us some. Well, more than I would have thought. Skulls. Now, I haven't been here in a while, so I have to relearn where all of the guilds are, because they're in slightly different places in each port. It's fine. I'm going to get this done quickly and very rapidly get off to the quest that we were on, the island that's, I think, due west of here, or very close to due west of here. Well, the primary reason to come here is just to unload this so it can't be taken from me. Would be nice to crack 100 grand in capital before I end this session. I did spend a lot of money earlier. But I'm looking good. Alright. Yeah, some of these aren't worth a huge amount. It's mostly for the prestige rather than the money. But, alright. So, now... Okay, so it's south-southeast. So let's get up here. Sails raised all the way. South-southeast is actually over there. So I am going to turn the ship, but very lightly in that direction. Let's raise the anchor. No. Somebody who might just be coming into port. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay. You can damage your ship by turning too fast into things. It's just another kind of momentum, really. Okay. South-southeast, kind of overshooting a bit here, but that's fine. Alright, let's, our friends are not pursuing us, and that's fine with me. Except I'm headed the wrong direction. I'm headed completely the wrong direction because I apparently don't know how to read a map or a compass. Well, good for me. So west-southwest it is. This might be that island right there, actually. Let's check that again. No, that's Lookout Point. We actually want to go more west at this point. All right. Well, these ships have a turning radius of a small planetary orbit, it seems, some days, so... Once you're out and about, if you're turning at full speed, you will make a very wide circle. The islands are not that far apart. That'll do. So just trim. Keep an eye out for scallywags. Oh, I think we're actually kind of okay. So, Lookout Point I don't think is our target. No, that's fine. And now actually we want to head dead west. And it's that island right there, so that's fine. Such a... Oh. The moon is beautiful, the stars are beautiful, the clouds are beautiful. The ocean is extra beautiful. They've just captured the right things about this game. Alright, so when that message pops up, that's a pretty good indication, like I said, of it's time to get the sails up to at least half, if not a quarter mast, and take her in more quietly, unless you're really trying to push your luck. That is if you're coming straight at an island. I guess if you're coming alongside it, it doesn't matter so much, but... This is a fairly big island, so even once we get the treasures on board, there's a pretty good chance we can get all sorts of other goodies as well. Alright. So hard turn, take sails up the rest of the way, back on the wheel, straighten up. Losing most of our most of our momentum. If we need to, pop down and use that'll do. In fact, I might have overdone a bit. I might have come up on the shore just a hair, but I came up slowly enough that it doesn't look like I've caused any problems. And we should be marginally well hidden here because I've got all the lights out. I'm running kind of hard to see. All right, so let's pull up the map, and that's this one here. And one of the X's is at section D, area 4 at the bottom of the square, and I'm not seeing any others. Oh no, there's another one. Section 4, column F in the bottom left quadrant. So, and I don't know which side I've come in on, so let's quickly get a compass bearing. So directly inland is west, so I'm on the east side explicitly. So let's do that again. So if I'm on the east side, and that's a bay, then I am probably at 3G, which means what I want to do is come south, hop across that rock, and then along the right-hand coast of the next island. All right, so that's my new target. All right. Be prepared to shoot some things, because that's going to be a thing. Pick up wooden plank. I'm not going to worry about that. So there's the rock. Oh, look, and there's all sorts of things that we can explore on this island. So we're going to be here for a bit. Now, this is the next island, but I want to come in the inside of this coast. It's actually right in this nook here. Alright, but this is still a pretty wide spot. So let's pull up the map, see if there's any bearings we can get. So it's just where there's the maximum curve in the shoreline, but it's also due south of the edge of the other island, which is going to be kind of hard to judge. But let's see if we can find the maximum curve of this bit of beach. It's kind of right in here. And it's a little hard to tell, but I think it's right beside the rocks. And we can sometimes notice a discoloration in the sand. But we're going to end up digging a bit here, so let's find out. Oh my god. First time. Mysterious vessel. Okay. We're just going to haul this back to the ship because I don't have anything else to carry in it. Okay, so let's just stash that. Quickly take a look to make sure we're not being approached. Alright, so where's the next one? So we gotta go a lot further than that. We've actually got to go along that same leg, and we'll hug that same coast, but then there'll be a thin strip of land at E4. And when we get there, we're gonna want to cross over, hug that coast until it reaches that hump, and then hop over to the next island. Alright. See if my orienteering skills are pretty good. And it's a little hard to tell because I can only really hold up the map, right? Oh. Yeah, let's not deal with you. There are going to be bad guys on this island, no doubt. No, I don't want to deal with you if I don't have to, at least not right now. I'm kind of on a mission. Lots of fruit on the island, though. Alright, so here's where we cross over. Now we're hugging this until we can get to this hump. And then we're crossing over to the far side of the island. Or, sorry, crossing over to the other island. And now we're kind of semi-close. So after immediately crossing over, it's actually right here. I guess due west of the hump on the other island. So it's not quite up this far, maybe. So it's kind of in line with that hump. So let's check this out. So that hump will be east. So it's in this area, and that discoloration is probably it. Got it in one. Do you know how unlikely that is? I'm just saying. Well, I mean, I'm getting... Yeah, we'll pick up the Ancient Goblin. Thanks. I mean... Oops, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. And it's coming up behind me, but I don't care because I'm just going to be running. Something is definitely behind that waterfall. Except I don't know if that's actually true, but anyway. I'm going to hug the outer coast here and just get back to my ship. Once I drop the stuff off on my ship, I'm going to start exploring the island proper, taking out bad guys, finding caches, see if there's anything else here. Because I'm here, why not take advantage of the fact that I'm here? Now, I'll grant you, the treasure quests are not necessarily going to be hugely anything. It's just a very piratey thing to do, especially the player buried chest, which is what this one is. The quest to go after specific buried loot for the Hoarders Guild, or whatever they're called, the Treasure Guild. Those will be worth more, probably. Okay, food. Unload the food. Rockets, we can go up here. Replenish on the ammo supply. Yeah, alright. Now we can just go looking about, because we got the 2 treasure bits, I think. Let's just make sure they are not, yeah, so it's been taken out of the quest list. So let's look around, see if we can spot anything of interest. And we're specifically looking for things that glint. Bad guys we can take out. Barrels that we can just lift stuff from. Oh, hello. Okay. These guys are nice because they often leave gems. That's why it's worth poking around the island. Did I see what looked like a treasure chest, or was that just a rock? It is a treasure chest. It is... what kind is it? It's a storage crate. This is excellent because I may... oh, no, I can only store cannonballs and the likes. I don't think I can store these in there. I need treasure chests for that. But that's okay, because it's right around the corner. I'll pick it up. It's good to have a storage chest for being able to drag around the island, picking up extra transportable loot. So that can stand on board here. I don't know if that's a pirate ship, so let's just make sure. No, it's just, I don't know what they call it, pillbox or a bunker of some sort. That's fine. I seem to be okay here. I could take the rowboat out, actually. Because that, because of the way the island's shaped, I can actually get in and about most of these islands. And actually use its ability to store things in order to transport goods around. Might well be worth doing. What's actually in here? Oh, a lot of stuff I'll have to get out of here first. That's irritating. Okay, how do I want to do this in a way that's semi-efficient? What I'm going to do is I'm going to go get this chest. Get on board the ship. Drop that off. Come on. Come on. It's slow and annoying to transfer everything this way, but it is what it is. So, nope, we're not going to sit in the rowboat. Get up, you lazy bum. Pick up the storage crate. Get back in here. And unfortunately, we have to do exactly the same thing here. But actually, that was a dumb order to do that in. What hummed at me? Oh, I see. Ghosts. Okay. Aha! They occasionally leave stuff on the ground too, so it's worth dealing with them. Alright, so let's get back to business here. We go after wood. Come on, come on. Now here's the problem, and it's not really a problem, but it's an observation. None of capturing the stuff and sequestering it away matter if I'm not going to be playing the session a lot longer. And the reason for that is because none of this gets preserved. Now, one potential reason to do it is if I can find a wood crate or something, then I've already got the wood I can stuff into it and I can immediately sell. But if any of this is still in my hold by the time I decide to log out, that's it. It just goes away. And, oops, let's not deal with those yet. And the reason for that, I think... Let's just pull all that out of here. Is they don't want people hopping into the ship to already be mega powerful. Everybody starts kind of off at an even keel. Only your skills really matter. But it does mean that I'm kind of shuffling stuff around here for not any particularly good purpose. Because I won't be playing this all night, probably. Maybe. I've got to be up early for taking a trip tomorrow, so... Alright. Now that I've done... Whoops. Nope, back off. Get that out of my inventory, please. Now that I've done that, I can now take the storage crate, stuff it on here. I'm going to be sitting... I'm going to detach the rowboat. I'm going to be... using the oars. Oops. Kind of not what I wanted to do. You're not going to actually let me pass that? That's kind of rude. Take this a little bit inland and then quickly hop out because I got you to deal with. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can recover here. Just some fruit, more fruit, and more fruit. Do I really care about fruit? Not over much. So I'll store that now that I have it. I mean, it's good to have a little extra. Let's, how do I want to do this so that I can actually take advantage of the fact that I actually have a rowboat? Probably I want to do this. I'm going to turn myself all the way around. That'll do. That's not good. That is extra not good because I don't have any ammo. Okay, I gotta find a... Anything behind here? No, of course not. That would be too easy. I need to find an ammo crate, and I'm not guaranteed to find one anywhere in particular, so I may have to go back to the ship for that. That's alright. The one disadvantage to... Really wish I had one of the staffs, because at least those have 30 charges and they're extremely damaging. Alright, here we go. Where are you? These guys are pretty tough, but they're not invincible. Do get a sapphire or a gem out of that, so I'm going to take that back to my ship while I can, and the other guy probably dropped one too. So I'll do this, recover my, reset my, get more out. That's the phrase I'm after. You can drop there. Okay, take a look out on the horizon, make sure nobody obvious is approaching. This is a sizable island. It really is. Do you drop anything over here? You might not have. That's fine. A place I can cook, in principle. Just more fruit. So that's where I found the, oh look, another another rowboat, but partially sunken. Not as useful as you might think. Here's an inlet to cross between the inside and outside parts of this island. What I'm going to do is I'm going to circumnavigate this, and if I find something I want to bring the rowboat to, then I will do that, and if I don't, then I will just move the rowboat. But I don't think there's anything that interesting here, except maybe this. Kind of fair to middling, not really. And nothing I can't carry. Oh, there's a quest, so that doesn't suck. Okay, so I'm going to sneak through here, dump this off at the rowboat, and then just take the rowboat onward. The downside is that never sort of replenishes my bullet supply, but I otherwise can use it as a de facto. I don't have to go all the way back to my ship. So let's just offload all that goodness. Use the oars. And I will go on. Now, I didn't check out this peninsula. And I'm not going to do the inner islands right away. This is not a peninsula. Alright. Alright, so let's just hop off. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. So... is there a way through here? There is. So I'm going to hop back in here. So if I'm not systematic about this, I'm going to get hopelessly lost. And I'm going to do a sharp turn, which requires a little bit of cleverness. Now, I can't get across that bridge. What I can do is I can do a super sharp turn here. Alright. That'll do. So I've got two islands here, and there's this island, and then there's this far one. I'm going to do the far one first. Really hoping I can get away with not having spotted. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go up the center of this island. I'm not being thorough at all. Why do I care about being thorough? I don't know. I'm probably not going to get much more than more cannonballs and the like. But you never know. Every so often you find a barrel with an extra quest in it or something. No, I think we're all good there. Alright, so then there's the inner and outer island sections here. Let's do the inner one. And then I'll go and do the outer one because I'm parked at the inner, so that's fine. Hopefully I can find a cannonball chest and get some actual cash out of my endeavors here. Alright, so we're carrying on across to this. Now, I have not been on this island before. And actually what I think I'll do is I'll cover this island. I'll cut across to the middle to capture a little bit of the middle of the island. Whoa. No, I won't be. Unless I can find an ammo crate. I cannot take on both of those guys because I don't think I have enough bullets. More stuff. Oh, I think I already rated these. Do have 5 shots. See what it takes to take out one of these. More shots than I have. And now I have no more bullets. That's not fantastic. But they did cross over and leave me this section to explore, which is fine. Met me son Derek for the first time. Well, he says he's me son. How can I deny it with a handsome mug like that? Right. So there are sort of quest, collectible, findable things like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, I knew that. Message in a bottle. I'm not going to be able to do any of these quests, but I'm just going to not have enough time. There's an endless supply of quests, and I've just already been through here. So this, since I don't have the ability to brain is totally not functioning. I don't have the ability to take out that last critter. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get through this bay. And row back to my ship. because this is way faster than traveling on foot. Plus, I've got all this cargo. What I'm going to do, actually, is I'm now going to do the northern half and possibly part of the center. Although, you could very easily, arguably say what I really should do is just say to heck with this. And here's the problem. None of what I collected, unless I find a specific a chest to sell this stuff in, I can't really sell it for anything. So I'm kind of just wasting time. What I really should do, actually, is race over the island to see if I can find anything specific. So why don't I do that? I mean, if I were going into combat, all these cannonballs would be great. If I were going on a longer quest, all this food would be great. Like, literally, there's not a lot to... So I'm just going to pick this up. I'm not even going to unpack it because there's not really any point. Get more ammo. Let's just go walk about. Because I may find stuff like the quests, right? That would be kind of cool. I may be able to pick up some gems from some bad guys. That would definitely be worth it in terms of hard cash. But I don't need resources. I got so many cannonballs. I got so, like... And I'm not likely to get into a posture with an enemy where I'm going to need to use even half those cannonballs unless I'm just... Alright. I think I got more headshots in that time. I do get credit for taking out bad guys like that, so that's good to do for its own reasons, but... Oh. Alright. This is worth going just to see what the heck this is. It's probably just, there's a lot of lore and stories here that I'm not even remotely touching on, and a lot of it probably has to do with stuff like this. Which would have a purpose for certain story quests, but not necessarily in general, except for set pieces. Really beautiful set pieces. Oh, Merrick's journal. All right. Merrick has left behind a journal. Read vengeance at last. Well, knock me down with a chicken feather at the pirates of the Sea of Thieves, and rally around this old drunk when I needed them most. I had so many people listening to me tale, going out to battle the Hungering One. In fact, really quite a lot of pirates said they killed the beast in thousands of different conflicting ways. Strange times we live in. I made enough figureheads and drums to fill in the ocean, I reckon. I appreciate the support, but I need to go away for a while and rest me whittle in hand. Besides, I had a bath, and I don't think the Skellies will leave me alone much longer. Safe voyages, fellow pirates. Alright, a bit of lore. I'm totally in favor. Alright, well, let's... grab some bananas just in case I get into a fight. It's basically time to see if there's anything I can find that's special or remarkable. Sometimes it's easier to find in the nighttime because stuff glints. But... still worth poking my nose around in the daytime. Can't hurt to take. And stuff like this will definitely be part of specific either storylines or markers for treasure or... Like, seriously. Follow 16 paces from the hungry shark, or whatever that image is supposed to be. Oh, that's good to see, though. Check that out. Villainous Foe's Fireworks Crate. Okay, that is worth taking back. Oh, hello, there's another whole rowboat over here. That's worth commandeering, especially since I have a fireworks crate. Okay. Alright, let's hop off and pop up here. There's not much up here, but there is a snake basket, and those can be kind of useful if I want to capture snakes. Having an extra on board never hurts, although I'm not intending on capturing any snakes. I suppose I could. Alright, well, let's just leave that there and just poke our noses around. We know where that thing is. Again, I'm going to try to make this quicker and just go looking around for things that are of a specific, interesting nature. Simple barrels aren't going to cut it. Though I won't say no to picking those up. They might have fireworks in them, which would help me fill out that crate. Did I really come all the way around? Is that really my ship? A little bit of a hard time believing that, but... I was on the west side. Let's get my compass out. Yeah. Okay. Does in fact look like my ship, don't it? Alright, well, let's grab this and... It is indeed my ship. That feels super weird, like I went around that a little too fast, you know what I mean? Pop down in here. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, piles of cannonballs, so that's a thing. Once again, it's one of these things where, I mean, I got 50 cannonballs. What do I need with more cannonballs? Get more bullets, though. That'd be helpful. Okay. What I am going to do is I'm going to use this rowboat as a speedy way to just get around the island very quickly. Don't need the cannonball, so I'm not going to worry about that over much. boogie through there. I think the thing is that I cut through the middle of this. Uh-oh. No, I can't get through that. That's fine, don't care. I cut through the middle of this island. Yeah, I guess it's not as wide as you think it is once you factor into the fact. Alright. Yeah, because I came in and off on that side. But I'd already covered all of that landmass. Alright, just in case it matters though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in through here. And I go out the other side. There are some nice arches in this island that allow you to get into the middle of things. I'll grant that. It's a nice design. Weirdly symmetric. I'm going to listen in this game a little bit too, though, because there are occasionally sounds that go along with story beats slash artifacts slash stuff like that. Worth like that. I don't know if that's a thing I'm supposed to be looking for, but it's worth keeping a note of sounds. Food stores, nothing much of interest here. A couple of fireworks. Fireworks is good. I want to fill that crate before I pop into an outpost to sell everything. Uh-oh. Okie dokie. No, do not want to be tangling with you. I suppose I could tangle with you, but... Wonder if I can actually take this guy out with the sword. That hurt. And that's enough of that nonsense. Not gonna be meddling with that. That's too much problem for not enough benefit. This is a tunnel that is not in the water, and that is worth investigating, possibly with a lamp. Almost certainly where a questy thing would lead you in order to, like, find a buried treasure or something, although I doubt there's anything buried in here just at the moment. Little Shark Bay here. And there's my ship. I'm going to call this fully explored in any sensible way that doesn't have me directed to a target. Alright. We have to get this back to... Do we have any other... We do have the one other mission there. Oh, hang on. There's this, which is Discovery Ridge. Okay. Okay. Can we get to Discovery Ridge in a sensible amount of times? It'd be nice to complete that quest, you know what I mean? Before it expires. Oh, there it is. So that's where we're headed, and that's directly to the northwest. Alright, we can do Discovery Ridge and then sail up to... the Golden Sands Outpost, perhaps? Alright, Golden Sands Outpost. Northwest. More or less the way we're already pointed, which does not suck. Alright. Sails up before we depart, that's fine. Nope, nope, come on, come on. Having too much fun with this. Alright. West, go and check the map, make sure that seems to be on point. Okay, that's a little hard. We need to go a little bit harder west. Just bias it a little over to the west. Come on, come on, come on. Discovery Ridge. Alright, we are headed towards Discovery Ridge where we'll take care of the next set of pirate captains, and hopefully we can do that fast enough to be able to claim that prize. And then hopefully we can sail this whole thing back to port. That will have to end our game at that point, I think. I need to go find some food and stuff. In case you're wondering what some of these glowy lights are, that one is clearly some sort of portal to a hell dimension because I ran into a boss back there that kicked my ass. But that point seems to move around different islands. These ones tend to be fixed, and they're underwater temples. I haven't fully explored the nature of that, but I have been in one, and it was a lot of fun. If I can do that on stream, I will. No spoilers. Although we are getting awfully close to this. Let's just turn in a bit. I got my sails orchestrated all along, but kind of feel, there we go, it's finally identified where I am, so I want to take my sails way up. Alright, so let's be super careful here, because what I really want to do is I want to park a little more offshore than I normally do, so that I can take these guys out with the cannons if I have to. So here we go. Let's just drop the anchor now. Because we're slightly turning, this should give us a nice little bootlegger turn, and I'll straighten out the... There we go. How's that? That's not terrible. Looking around, I don't see any other ships. So let's call this good. Not super happy with this distance, but alright. Oh crap, crappity crap crap. Are the sails not all the way up? Sails were not all the way up, so I was getting a little momentum. Oh, isn't that beautiful? That is so beautiful. Actually, let's just use this harpoon trick to pull ourselves around the island for the moment. I want to go to the far side of the island. This is a weird way to steer a boat, let me tell you. But it's actually working pretty well. Yeah, you see this? And I pulled myself up on a sandbar there, which isn't great. But I'll fix that problem in a moment. I think I want to be off that shore that's on my left there, if I'm being honest. Oh, hello. That's a problem. They are headed away from me, and they may not have spotted me at this distance because I don't have my running lights. So let's run under that assumption and not worry about them. Dropping anchor here because I'm just wasting time now. I did not breach my hull. I need to get myself some more ammo though. That was a random shot I didn't need to take. Let's get the ghosts out of my hair because I don't want to have to deal with them. Easier to take care of them from range. I am sorted. Let's go ashore and see if we can find the bad guys. Yeah, that's fine. Super curious as if there's anything interesting in here. Not that it seems, although there is another rowboat out there, which could be interesting to at least go see if there's anything in the holds that are of interest. Am I actually on Discovery Ridge? Oh, look at this. It's a rowboat with an actual harpoon on it. Which is better than the rowboat I have, but then I would have to get everything out of the holds. If I had more people that could like shuffle stuff out of my old boat, I might actually exchange boats. Because having a harpoon on extra harpoon on the back means you can harpoon both sides. Legacy fireworks crate. That's nice. I want to make sure I'm at Discovery Ridge, and I haven't landed on an island I didn't intend to land on, because I didn't notice the name of the island when it said I made a landing. So where are we? Oh, we're at the Old Salts Atoll. That's why nothing is making sense. Duh. Alright. So let's go get these crates, because they're still worth something. But I'm not sticking around here other than getting the big ticket items. Oh, hello. This is worth climbing because it's here. Oh, it's another captain's area, which might mean a log. Let's raise the lantern. No, but it is pretty. All right. Apparently I'm going to be playing this game a little bit longer than I had intended because I cannot put it down because reasons. What the? Okay. Another fireworks crate, which I can't lift. Can I get stuff out of it? Yes, I can, so I'm going to get all of those out of it. I really can't lift that fireworks crate? Oh, there we go. Oh, somebody's firebombing my ship. Everything went down with the ship. Oh well, there you go. That is the end of my questing adventure for today, because there's no way I can recover all of that. Well, good on him. It is a game of piracy after all. He managed to sneak up on me from somewhere and managed to take over my stuff. Who knows? Maybe he was on my ship the whole time. Okay, let's see if we can't salvage this. Might be able to salvage this. maybe if I didn't have the skeletons around, I might have been able to save my ship. Of course, sending Buddy Boy back to his ship just meant he's hopping around trying to destroy my ship from nearby. Like, he probably has a ship nearby, just like I have my ship here, right? There it is. Could not save my ship. That's the way it goes. So shall we go out and just finish this off by talking to the mermaid? Because there's nothing else for it. Everything I worked up with storing all of that treasure and all of those fireworks packages and all of that are lost. But, you know, that's the nature of the game. I tried to be risky by doing a bunch of quests at once, and that was an end of it. Now, if I had somebody... in, I could signal in order to reclaim these. Like if I had another way to get to port, I might be able to salvage some of this. Wonder if I could actually get a rowboat all the way out. Oh, now that's an interesting quest, isn't it? It's the silliest thing I've ever tried. Alright. I think it's a long way to go, though. It was a gamble I took, and a gamble I lost. It's just the way it is. Oh, come on, get out. Thank you. Be a hell of a thing, wouldn't it? This is the silliest thing. I don't even know if this is possible. But boy, that'd be a nice capper, because that would be basically a, okay, I couldn't finish the one mission I was on, but to heck with you, I'm gonna get some of my stuff home. Alright. Problem is I don't know which direction to go to actually get to where I need to be. I don't have a map. There's really not a whole lot of point in me doing any of this. But, alright. Pulling up a map of the Sea of Thieves. I know where I was. I wasn't at Discovery Ridge. I was at Lost Gold, no, not Lost Gold Fort. I was at the Old Salts Atoll. And if I headed due east, I might eventually be able to get. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? Due east is on the other side of that island. Oh Lord. All right. Well, it's stupid, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when I even try to take this thing out into the open ocean, right? Okay. Now, that island that is already due east of me. Can't believe somebody took out my goddamn ship. Left me stranded here. That is east. Is a Shrine of Tribute first. Maybe that's Plunder Outpost. Let's find out. I actually got going in a heck of a clip using nothing more than a rowboat. Do not want to be in a storm in all this mess. It's a little terrifying that I can't literally see over my horizon. Oh, check that out. Another rowboat. I'm gonna have to correct my path quite a bit as I, yeah, but that's not bad. Actually, that's not bad. This is not, I imagine, normal gameplay by any stretch. This is me desperately acting in order to thumb my nose at the rotten pirate. That took my ship out. I had so much stuff. The good news is I got him on the prow of my boat with my bullets. I just couldn't save my ship. Okay, this is rough. That's Shark Bait Cove. Which I don't really want to land at, but... It's only part way along my trip. I mean, seriously, look at how fast I'm moving. I mean, you know, it's not going to be necessarily driven by the wind ship speeds, but that's not half bad. I did get a an island over without needing much more. Okay, so if that's Shark Bait's Cove, I need to get a bearing on my compass again. Due east of that, that might be Lookout Point. I think I need to go a little bit more to the northeast in order to get to Plumber's Outpost. Man, this is ridiculous. Like, this serves no purpose. This is just me being ridiculously stubborn and thumbing my nose. Spinning around. Is that where I'm after? It might be because it has lights, which suggests... That's not really very eastish. I wonder if there's an achievement for pulling off this ridiculous stunt. Okay, I need to know which direction that is. That is to the northeast. I do not want to get into a storm while out on the open ocean like this. That's just plainly nuts. Okay, hang on. That glow over there is one of the temples. And I think that's the Shrine of Tribute. That may be Lost Gold Fort. Which means that the outpost might actually be over here? I've got to go somewhere where there's lights, because at least that'll get me some bearing. Bloody pirates. I'm not giving you the satisfaction, pirates. Although that does look like a fort. That does not look like the thing I'm actually trying to get to. No, that is in fact Plunder Outpost. I will be damned. I will be damned. I just got to get to shore and I can sell off some of this stuff. And I will call it a good game. I'll call it a good recovery from a bad situation. I'll at least get some money out of it. I won't get to complete that one quest, though. And realistically, it's pointless for me to have these fireworks boxes, because I don't have enough fireworks to fill them. Really nice if there was an achievement for this, though. I actually don't think I can do anything with the map bundle either. Ancient Goblet I can send to the Gold Guild. I didn't see a ship. I wonder how he got to that island. Did he sneak on board my ship maybe and then hide out until I left? I mean, I know that's a perfectly plausible thing. There are ways to disguise yourself. There's, like... There are plausible ways that he could have gotten there, because I got to another island without a ship. It's entirely plausible. Yeah, so if I take this and dump it off, and I take this and dump it off, and I take this and drop it off because it's what I want to sell, and I take this, drop it off because it's what I want to sell, and I take this. I don't think there's anything in here that I... Oh, well, there are fireworks. But I don't think there's enough to make any sort of difference. Because if I dump all of these in here... what did I do here? Hang on. Went the wrong way. If I did this, and then I went over to here, and I put these in here, it's not going to be enough. Not even close. No, it's only 14 out. So, alright. You know, life is what it is. I can say if that keeps happening to me, then I don't know. It is the nature of the game. I'm trying not to begrudge that, because I'll probably do the same thing just for giggles. frustrating because it's frustrating. Hey, buddy. But I did get cocky. I did not have to have all of that stuff on board all at the same time. None of this stuff is saleable in any sensible way. I mean, I don't have a new ship, so effectively I have to... I don't know what I have to do. This is kind of unprecedented. I don't have a nearby mermaid in that sense. So I guess I would have to die here to trigger a new mermaid thing. Can you do anything with this? No. Pretty sure I can't sell this. No. Unless it's full of the specific item. You can't sell that stuff. It's just too onesie-twosie. That's just too funny. Well, how do you like them apples, folks? I don't have a ship, and I don't have a mermaid to take me back to it.
Yes. Goodbye.
I'm a pirate without a ship. This is the saddest thing in the world. So, I am going to... I have no idea what. I honestly have no idea what. I guess I'm just going to end up having to quit the game at this point. Because, I mean, it is going to save all my progress in all of the other ways that matter. And I got a little bit of money out of that. It was a good way to end it. Not the best way to end it, but it was a good way to end it. Next time that I do this particular game on stream, I will probably be quite a bit further along, because I tend to be playing this, like I said, with a couple of friends of mine, and we're just going to keep doing that offline for the most part. But I wanted to share this experience with you. It was a lot of fun. So, I'm going to say at this point, thanks so much for joining me on this stream. This has been Codeweaver Plays Games, and I'll see you in the next stream.